Hello, hello, hello. Ah, gotta put my live on. There we go. There we go. Look at that. A whole bunch of people just jumped in. So, how is everybody? Let's see. I did. Wait. Brr. So, did everyone have a good day? Am I broken or something? No one's seeing me? Or I see 10 people in here. Ah, someone's finally saying hello. Hi. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Debbie. So, how's everybody? How is everyone doing? Hi, Kathy B here. Hi, Kathy. Leon. Of course, Debbie. Just eating some bacon and eggs. Yeah, I had some seafood trio. Something I just felt like something different than eggs and bacon and hamburger. Just wanted something a little different. I had that in the freezer and I thought, you know what? I've had this stuff for a month now. I'm just going to go ahead and make it up. And it was good. But you know what? Bacon is always good. I got my gift today. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I fell in love with it when I seen it. Hello, Spanky. I was expecting an email from you and I never got it. I looked a couple of times. You sent me two of them. What address did you use? Because I didn't get any of them. My email. Make sure you get it right. Yeah, because I went there looking for it and it was not there. I wonder if oh, I bet you I wonder if you made the C a K. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking again, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, nope. Nothing from anyone that I don't recognize. So I think you might have sent it to the wrong place, Spanky. And thank you for becoming a victor. You sent me two and I didn't get any. Hi, hi, Booby. Hi, Holly. Hello, hello. I just forwarded them again to you now. Okay. Well, see if I get a notice. Hello. I'll look again. Ah, there we go. It's weird how you did the same thing for a living that I pretty much did. Yep, I got it, Spanky. Hi, Patty. Yes, this is live. Other live wouldn't come on. The other live. There's another live. Let me go look. I know I had to back out because it wouldn't load right. I wonder if it loaded when I backed out of it. Let me see. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, I best get rid of one, right? I'm just going to make that private so no one tries to go into it. Yeah, it wouldn't load for me. So I backed out of it. I didn't know it loaded afterwards. There, I just made it private. I'll delete it later. Thank you for coming in and let me know, Patty. I'm watching the movie Caveman. So I'm going to be lurking. Okay. Okay. I hope it's a good movie. I'll be back after the movie is over. Okay. I never heard of Caveman. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had seafood. Do you have a farm, Booby? I know she has chickens. I need a new YouTube short with AI and somebody got their panties in a twist about it. I had to hide the person? I made a new YouTube short with AI and so on. Why would someone get their panties in a twist over a short? I had nothing. I'm drinking soda. Now it makes me want to go watch the short. Let's see. All right. Be with you in a second, guys. I'm watching a short. I don't know which one. I like that. All right, so I like that. I'm sorry, guys. I had to watch that. I don't know why anyone would have to get blocked from that. I had a sirloin steak and I am so full, so much so that I think I want to go on a 48-hour fast. Ah. I had a triple mushroom Swiss cheeseburger tonight. I splurged. I guess you did. I haven't had a mushroom cheeseburger in a long time. Yeah, I liked it. I don't know what someone would have had a problem over that. You had some spatchcock chicken. I've never heard of that. My big meal is around noon. And Jen had chili. I do like chili. Oh, nice, good meals tonight. Yummy. Oh, I am making chili soon. What's good to substitute the beans. That's lower carb. Ah, what do you think, guys? What's good to substitute for the beans? I don't do carbs, so I couldn't be the one to answer that. Um, Spatchcock chicken is when you cut the backbone out of it and press it flat. Oh, I am keto, so I eat the beans. I come from Ohio, and you don't put beans in our chili. It's just boiled meat, tomato paste, and lots of spice. Yeah, that's how my husband makes it too. He doesn't like beans in it. I had bacon and eggs this evening, still frozen here, calling for frozen fog. I've never heard of frozen fog. Texas, they don't put beans in chili either. I love a good Texas chili, all meat. Yep, yep, that's how my husband makes it. All meat. Oh, geez. Well, I had my interview with Dave Mack. It didn't last very long, probably about 35 minutes. That's it. He's a nice guy. He said it would take him about 14 hours to edit it and get it out. So sometime tomorrow around 6ish, I guess. I didn't really talk about my whole story, but we'll see how it comes out. My chili is hamburger, cube sirloin steak, kidney beans, pork and beans, canned crushed tomatoes, spices, red onions, sometimes. Now, see, that's the kind of chili I would devour. I would love that. My husband would not, but I put kidney beans and even sometimes pork and beans in my chili. My husband says that is not chili. Chili is just with meat. Glad the interview went well. Looking forward to watching. SMH cast. Good evening. Today was my 90th day on carnivore. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Today is my 6-month anniversary on carnivore. 6 months. So, what do you think? Tell us all the things. What do you think, Cass? I'm just going to say Cass. What do you think, Cass? You like it? Are you going to continue it? What's the story? We had freezing fog the other day. It was really scary. Anything that it contacts with, it freezes like ice. Wow, that is weird. I've never heard of frozen fog. I thought you said you ate frozen frog, Aaron. My goal is for a year of beef and water. Wow. I wish I could do just beef. I really wish I could do just beef. I just can't. It's too expensive. Well, unless I eat just beef hot dogs, beef bologna. But I'm trying not to do that kind of processed foods. My picture is very blurry. Oh no. Well, hopefully it gets better. Here, I'm going to turn off my internet and then turn it back on and let's see how it does. I'll be right back. You guys should still be okay. So, am I back? I hope. How is baby, Grandma? When you can answer. Am I back yet? Maybe I have to refresh. I guess you guys can't hear me. All right. All right, I'm back. I did a complete refresh and I refreshed my internet. Frozen like a frog. Hopefully, I'm back and not frozen like a frog. Now you're clear. Okay, good. You're more clear now. Yay! Play around with the internet a little bit. Comes and goes. Well, how much snow did you end up getting, Barb? I'm going to say it was a little over a foot. Yeah, because it's at least like this. How much snow did, yeah, I'm going to say about a foot or more. I wouldn't say 2 feet. I wouldn't say 18 inches, but yeah, we're still buried. There's no way I'm going to get out my back stairs. They're all iced up, like really thick, thick ice. Snow on top. It's like someone just dumped a whole gallon of water. Sorry about that. I had to connect to my hotspot. My internet went down. Sorry about that. No, it was me. My internet went down. I hope you guys see me. Oh gosh, only 4 in here. Everybody left. Wow, there was so many, and now there's down to 4. Is anybody here? Can anybody see me? Hello, hello. I see you. Okay. Everybody left. Did everybody crash? Everyone's internet go out? Wow, we had about 20 in here when I left. Yeah, my internet went down. So I'm on my hotspot through my cell phone. I'll try to go back on it in an hour or two. Yeah, I'm not using my house internet. I'm using my phone. Can't get rid of us that easy. Here we go. Then maybe it was just a lag because now I'm seeing 14 in here. I was only seeing 4. It's like everybody left. I'm glad I'm clear. So what's everyone been doing? Any victories to talk about? Yeah, this is my nightie. This is a nightie. I always come in my pajamas. I was dressed, and then it was like, oh, I got to go live. I'll get undressed and get into my PJs. Hi, Squeaky. Well, I figure if I'm going to be here for about 5 hours or so, I might also be comfy. I'm feeling frustrated, but trying to hit. Why are you frustrated? Keep going up and down the same 3 pounds. Yeah, I do the same thing. Yeah, I was 281, 281. I stepped on the scale today. 283. I gained 2 pounds. I'm like, well, at least I got to see 281 for a while. But one day I'll get a whoosh and I'll go down below 284. I'll be like 279 and I'll be excited. Yeah, it does get frustrating. But then I tell myself, I'm not doing this to lose the weight as much as I need it so that I can not have pain, not have all the negative stuff. I'm not depressed. I'm happy. I'm in good mood. So I have to remind myself of all the changes, all the positive changes. I have to do that every day, every time I step on the scales. Why I hate stepping on the scale. Because it's either good news or bad news. Never ever is it in between. It's always I went down some or I went up some. And it's more or less more on the I went up some. And then I'll start going down. So it's like the scale's like a big tease, but I try not to think about it too much because all my clothes are getting too big. My pants that I like wearing because they're warm, every time I put them up, they fall down now. So I'm constantly pulling them up. So it's things like that keep me going because I have to find the things that keep me going. Oh, you're losing weight not intentionally. I wish I could lose weight not intentionally. I know that sounds, we're all, at different places. Some people can't afford to lose any weight. It's possible because I know I'm losing it. I'm, not losing the weight as much as I'm losing, you know, inches, I guess. Comfy clothes. Barb, I too was put in Weight Watchers as a child. I'm 62. So probably about the same time you were. I think the calorie restriction as a kid made my body really want to store fat. Probably. My mother was like Nazi when it came to me eating. So I became like a closet eater. And then I kept gaining weight, so she got frustrated and finally left me alone. Well, she didn't really leave me alone, but yeah, probably doing it at the same time. I was like about 10, 11 years old. And then, off and on throughout my teenage years. Poopy, look at you. Can't stay long next to bed. Yeah, I can see that. It's time for you to put the kids to bed. Yes, thank you, Squeaky. I would have forgotten. Well, it's good to see you, Poopy. I'm glad you pop in and say hello now and again. I did too, Barb. My mom, every chance she got, liked to tell me, "You have a pretty face. You could be so pretty if you're not fat." Yeah, That's what would happen to me, and my dad would call me lard bucket, like lard that bucket. I probably have too high expectations. Now remember, carnivore is a healing diet, and you can lose weight. Yes, you do lose weight, but it can't lose weight if there's a lot of healing that needs to go on, because your body has a way of prioritizing what it needs to work on. And unfortunately, weight isn't always, we want it to be weight. But if you have a lot of other issues, it's going to take care of those other issues as well. So maybe it's not pinpointing the healing into the inflammation of your weight. It's probably where it's definitely still working. It's working on somewhere else in your body that you need healing. So remind yourself, okay, I'm healing. My body is choosing to heal something else, whatever that something else is. By the way, are you tagging all the other people in your niche to your videos? They are tagging you. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you tagging all the other people in your niche on your videos? They are tagging you. I don't know what you mean. I absolutely don't have a clue what you're talking about. I don't know how to tag people. And how do I know if they're tagging me? How do you know other people are tagging me? How do you know they are tagging me? I don't understand that. Tagging, I think it's a made up thing. Well, I've heard of tagging before, but I never understood what the tagging, what that all came down to, how it was done. But I have heard about it on other videos. I just didn't know what it was about. But I don't really quite understand how it's done or anything. I've just heard it being talked about as a tagging. I've heard of hashtagging, but not people tagging, if that makes sense. I do hashtagging. Like I'll do like hashtag carnivore, hashtag if it's my pet's videos, pet or dog. Okay, this is weird. I am having a craving for corn with a lot of butter and salt. I wish I could have. The only thing I ever really crave is salty things, and I just lick my finger and get some salt on it. Time to bust out the salt lick. Hi everyone, I'm back. Hello, Jen. I had trouble with my hands cramping up from a fast-paced factory job, so I quit. Not me. I used to just open up 2 bags of potato chips when I crave salt. I used to do the same thing, Spanky. But now I don't crave chips anymore because I got pork rinds. I replaced my chips with pork rinds and I'm fine. Yes, of course, we always miss you, Jen. You know that. Yeah, I was definitely, my addiction was potato chips. I would sit down and open up a bag of Lay's potato chips, put them right here, and I would eat them all night long, right about now. Right now, back 6 months ago, I would be just sitting here eating. It could be a family bag of chips and it'd be gone in 2 days. I would be happy if it would heal my heart and lots of other problems. See, one of the things, and it sounds horrible, but one of the things I'm finding out is a lot of older people, not old people, older people, they go on carnivore because, they've gained a lot of weight or they're having health problems. And then, they go on carnivore and they're hoping that it's an instant cure, but it's not always an instant cure. I just hope that, I went on carnivore soon enough so that it gives me a few extra years. Have you made the cottage cheese chip dip recipe? No, I haven't yet. It's a lot of work and commitment. Doing strict carnivore. I think since I convinced myself that I'm allergic to all carbs, and that way there I just accept it being a carnivore because if I eat carbs, I get sick. So if a food makes you sick, then I consider it an allergy. I can't eat that food; it makes me sick. So because I say that to myself over and over and over again, whenever I start thinking about having a carb, no, that makes you sick. That's an allergy. You're allergic. Because how many people still eat what they're allergic to if that made you deathly ill? So that's what I tell myself. That's an allergy, and I think that works for me. So I don't have those cravings, or I think about it, but then I just tell myself, no, that's an allergy. Can't have that. You're allergic. Took 6 months, but I healed up. Yay. It's the first time I've ever heard Money howl. Uh, got a job at a fish hatchery. Little slimy fish were better for my hands. I worked in a fish factory for a while, but my job was to shell shrimp. Someone's job was to devein them and cut the heads off, and my job was to pull the tails off. And you had to do so many pounds to make money. Boy, I'll tell you what, I peeled so many shrimp in my lifetime. Well, I should say for one summer, because it wasn't a lifetime, but it was that summer. I worked with trout and salmon. Oh, did you get to bring any home? Did they at least give you some? You're not the boss of me, I whisper to my dog as I try to get into my bed without disturbing him. That shrimp smell is horrible to get rid of off your hands. Lemon juice was the only thing that would help. I just love the smell of fish. You're not the boss of me. All right. At my factory job, they gave us a free turkey or two around Thanksgiving and Christmas. Spanky, I bet you have only a tiny corner of the blanket while he hogs the rest. Hello, Grandma. Thought I'd get on here before I head home from work. How are you doing? Hi, Addict. I'm doing good. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you've been okay. What is she tripping on? Tripping out on? Hi, Squeaky. The school called me Friday and said, your son is telling lies. Well, I replied, he must be good. I don't have any kids. Oh, oh, that's funny. What is she tripping out on? Just chilling after the holidays. Yeah, thank goodness, right? I'm glad those holidays are over. Jeez. Be right back. Gotta go get something to eat and drink. We've had nasty weather up here in Wisconsin. I live radar in Lake Michigan, so it gets the lake effect snow. Oh, that must be. Isn't that north? Is that above? I can no. I think it's Michigan that's above me. We're watching Beauty and the Beast, the classic cartoon. Well, the next one is Valentine's Day, but who really cares about that? I won't get nothing for Valentine's Day. I won't. I won't even get a happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Pania. Right above Illinois. Oh, okay. So it's right. Okay. I always think that's Michigan, but Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah, I flunked geography in school. No, I didn't really, but I don't remember that stuff. Sue, hello, Sue. Quick pop in to say hello. Must say your skin looks very subtle. Must be the diet. You all have a terrific night. You too. I haven't seen John yet, but it doesn't mean he's not in here. He could be in here. Sometimes he comes in and listens in while he's working on his editing stuff. So he could be here, just not saying anything. I was a ranger about 2 million acres. Most physical work, commercial timber, some firework. I subscribe to this channel. He has some amazing his channel. He has some amazing video. Yes, he does. He does really good on his music videos. I would do that to mine, but I'm not going to pay all the money. He must be rich. He can't afford it. When he told me that it's costing him about $60 a video to make, I was like, "Oh, hell no." They're expensive to make. People don't realize it, but you have to pay for a monthly subscription to get all the videos, and then a monthly subscription to get all the all the little all everything. I just to make mine, and they don't move. I have to have 3 subscriptions to other apps just to make those. Those cost money each month. And then he also uses like different videos, and he has to pay for each one of those so that he doesn't get copyrighted. So he's paying for the copyright to pay for all of those individual. So when you're watching one of his videos, there's quite a few cuts in there. He has to pay for every single one of those. Can you imagine? I have over 120 songs. How much that would cost me? Thousands of dollars. It's like, no, that's crazy. Still about 3 weeks away. Valentine's Day is about 3 weeks away still. Yeah, it is. And he does beautiful work piecing them all together and editing, producing them. He does great work. But holy Toledo, it's expensive to do it. Yeah, I've been watching them. They're all excellent, excellent. He's done really good job. It takes him a long time too to make each one of those. They're not just made overnight. Just for the music itself takes a couple of days of working on it and getting the music right, just right. And then you figure you got to do all that editing with all those cut scenes. Each one of those scenes is expensive. He'd be better off jumping in his truck and going for a ride down the road and filming it or something. But he does what he does, and he does a good job at it. As a forest ranger, seen some weird stuff. Many meth manufacturer sites, forest roads usually didn't report it. I do video editing too, so I know quality when I see it. Yeah, yes, he does a great job. You don't let no one else use your egg cup? Well, that's good. I can see you now fighting to the death if someone tried to touch it. Yes, his videos are great. You can tell all the work he's done. Yeah. Uh, I love this song that you dedicated to John, by the way, Grandma. Oh, thank you. I need to put all the songs that I dedicated to people in its own playlist. I got to play around with my playlist. I think the one that he did with a fire truck was his best so far. You can tell it was a personal experience. Yeah, I loved all of them. I don't think there's a single one. Hello, Vince. Barbara, where did you get all of your yarn? I get a lot of my yarn from Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby and Michael's. This whole section here, most of all that yarn that's on this wall is from Joann's. When Joann's was up, I bought a whole bunch of yarn. So that's mostly Joann's yarn. But yeah, a lot of it, most of it comes from Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby and Michael's now. I can't help but look at the yarn behind you. Yeah. Yeah, and that right there is mostly old yarn that's there on that shelf. How much do you want for it? Ha ha ha. It's not for sale. There's some yarn I have, they just don't make it anymore. And it's like, I don't know if I can even use it. I'm saving it, and I don't know why I'm saving it. I should just go ahead and use it. Grandma, I was feeling really off today. My chest was fluttering, so I took my blood pressure. It was 190 over 110. It's from this thyroid medication. I called my doctor with no response. It's now down to, yeah, that's, is that like a side effect? Is it, when you got your meds, did it give you a sheet with all the side effects on it? Is that side effect on there? I would definitely get in touch with your doctor. I know when you first get on medication, there's always this a period where, of adapting to it, but I don't know if it should be making your blood pressure high. That's really high. At least 140 over 90. It's still high, but it's on that what they call the low high, but still. Oh, hello. Hello, Dr. Nelson. Well, look at that. Well, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, be sure you get in touch with them and get in to see your doctor. Barb, I agree. If the food makes you sick, don't eat it. Yeah, exactly. That is what I practice. Yep. It's what I do too, Patty. So how's Dr. Nelson? Amy, didn't you say your thyroid meds had a T3 and 4? I accidentally took a whole T3 when I first started it. I felt like I was speeding my butt off. My husband came home and told me he was in a work accident where someone slid on the icy road and slammed into his truck. He's okay, but it's been a day. Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely call the doctor and get in contact with him. Amy, now that I'm used to the T3, it doesn't do that anymore to me. I take Tylenol 4s every day to start my day. Well, I am so honored to have you in here, Dr. Nelson. I'm sure you know a lot of these people. Hey, Bride's Biscuit. Hello, hello. Amy, I don't blame you. Sounds like they should have titrated you up on it. I have to try and get some sleep because I have an interview at 6:30 a.m. with Dokar Barb. I got Sudafed, haven't taken it for about a month. Dr. Nelson, bam, wow, full house. Yeah, I'm quite honored Doctor is here. Dr. Nelson is here. Barb, did you see you have a special? I know, right? I am so honored, Patricia, to have Dr. Nelson here. That just made my day. Isn't that exciting? A special guest. I almost wish that it was an open panel night. Maybe he would have come up and said hello. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays is open panel night, where we have people just come up that feel like coming up to saying hi. Good night, Grandma, and good night, everyone. Well, good night, and thank you for popping in. Thank you. You made my night. I feel, I don't know, blessed right now, for lack of a better word. I am so excited to see Dr. Nelson on here. I almost peed. We had kilts in here one night, like last weekend. Kilts popped in. We've had a few. Dr. Nelson's wife can come on Saturday. Yeah, if she wanted to, she certainly could. I thought you said she did come in Saturday night, and I was like, what? Who is this wife? Yeah, he was very nice to me when I was, on his channel having that interview. Made me feel right at home. Yeah, that's what he's talking to me about too. He's got a garage full. If I only knew where he lived, I'd go raid the garage. I'd go raid his house. So she crochets, yeah. He was telling me about all the yarn that is like 20 cases or something, a lot. He said his garage is full of containers of yarn. We need to go raid his house, Amy. We'll go 50-50. How's that? Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I need to find his story and do his song up here. He does have a story about his journey, supposedly on his channel. So I've been wanting to check that out. I've just been busy with all these interviews. I haven't had a chance, but he is on my list of names to do. Road trip to Florida. Come back with a U-Haul load of yarn from Dr. Nelson's house. He's shocked that there's so much yarn there. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Oh, I didn't know about that. I just thought he was overweight. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to find his story. I've been trying to do Mitch's, and his is so hard to do that I just can't seem to get it right. I'm spending way too much time on it. You know, I forgot all about Mitch was on live tonight and he asked me to come by tonight and go on his panel. I forgot all about it and didn't even go. I just never thought about it. I did my own, I was busy anyway, but I just forgot all about it. It's because nothing is good enough for it, but everything is enough. Oh, you did? You watched the interview today? I love Dr. Nelson too. I haven't watched it myself. I keep saying I'm going to, but I haven't done it yet. The one with Dave Mack should be out tomorrow evening, probably about 6 or 7 o'clock. I would have went on Mitch's panel tonight, but the time he comes on, everybody seems to be crazy in the house and it's too cold to sit outside. Yeah. Yeah, I completely just forgot about it. And then when I did remember, it was already too late. It's already over. It went all right. It only lasted about 35 minutes, something like that. Um, I really didn't, it's hard when you're doing those interviews to really remember everything if you don't have your notes or, I have a list that I did out, but I keep forgetting my list of all the changes. So I really don't tell everything, but it's probably a good thing I don't tell everything every time because then it's the same story, but it is what it is. But he seems pretty nice too. Maybe I need me some crochet gym shorts. You're welcome, ladies. Oh, let's see. When do we have the drawing for the January blanket? All right, so Sunday on the 1st we do the drawing for one of the blankets for January's blanket. Sunday coming up. Oh, and that'll be no, that is that a live? No, that's not the live. No, I'll do it on Monday. Monday's the live. So on Monday, I want to rock a crocheted vest. How do I enter for the blanket? Well, it looks like you're a member, so you'll automatically go in for just being a member. And anyone that donates to the channel also gets placed in the drawing for the blanket, and also all members. So all members, all moderators that are in blue, everyone that's in green, and if you donated or if you buy a coffee, all of those will get your name. And you get your name like if you're a member and you're a moderator, you go into the drawing twice. If you're a member and a moderator and you donated to the channel, your name goes on the wheel 3 times. Like Jen, I don't think Jen's a member, but she is a moderator. She'll go up on it once. Yeah, we might have our blankets done then. But we should probably give those away, Debbie, I would think on a Saturday when all 3 of us are up. What do you think? So probably not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. That way they were all up here. We can all do the countdowns and just do it together. You're on the green team. Now, now Debbie has like donated to the channel. It might not be in cash, for example. She's donating a blanket. So she would get an extra name um, on the wheel. But she'd say no, but she still would get. Now, if you don't want the blanket, because like Debbie, she didn't want the blanket because she could make her own. She's a crocheter. She probably has plenty of blankets. So she chose to have me spin the wheel again. But she also got a gift. She didn't get the blanket, but she got a backup gift. So if you've already won a blanket, you get the backup gift. Um, or if you don't want a blanket, you get the backup gift. Even you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Wait, do I send you something in the mail for like start? Oh no. Every now and again, something pops around about buying a coffee. They call it's called Buy Me a Coffee. I think on mine though it says support me by buying me meat or something. I can't remember how it says. That's what I mean by coffee. You can actually donate by buying me a coffee. That way there, because if you do like a super chat, the donation YouTube takes 30%. And when it's buy me a coffee, if you donate that way, it's actually I get more of that. I think they take only like 5%. I'm off this Friday, so I'm going to start my chicken making marathon. Yeah, there's something that goes around from Nightbot every 20 minutes, I think. I haven't really noticed it tonight. Yeah, I don't buy coffee with that, even though it says buy me a coffee. So I got it as buy me meat. I stole that from Thomas. Thomas gave me that idea. I just tried to send a super chat and it would not let me. Really? First time I heard of that. That's odd. Your money's too good for YouTube now, is it? I wonder if you have to leave and then come back in and try. Hello, Helix. Look at that. You talk about it and it comes up, Leanne. There it is. That's Nightbot that I was talking about. It's a link to buy me a coffee. Oh, I thought you went to bed, Amy. I'm trying. I have made a different Discord for carnivores and aspiring carnivores, a more category like environment. Okay. All right, Patty. See you later. Well, that was awesome that Dr. Nielsen came in. Think I'm wonderful. Well, thank you. I hope that's a good thing. That was pretty cool. So I'll slowly be adding people. No, you're not cheating on Barbara. Still no luck with Super Chat. So I went and bought you a coffee. Aw, thank you, Spanky. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wonder why it's not working. That's weird. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, when I first started the live tonight, a lot of crap, it wouldn't load in properly. So I had to drop it, and then I came and did another one. I wonder if YouTube is just having problems. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Whoops. Oh, Candy's here. Is Candy? Yes, Candy's here. Hello, Candy. We just had a VIP in here. Everybody's a VIP, right? We're all VIPs. Dr. Nelson just came in for a visit. Everybody's a VIP. But yeah, Dr. Nelson just came in. I don't know if you know him. Do you know him, Candy? He's part of Dr. Kiltz's team. Wow, I don't know much about him, but I've heard him mentioned. Gonna have to change Nightbot if all these dogs keep coming in. I know, right? Ah. Ah. If y'all want to text me throughout the day, you can leave my Discord. It is, oh, I'll never remember that. How is Mac? He's a very nice man. It was a very short interview. It was only like maybe 35 minutes, but it is what it is. I didn't really tell my whole story, but I pretty much told enough, I think. Next, you need Doc. Oh gosh, if Dr. Chafee shows up, I probably wouldn't be able to speak. Papa, Dr. Nelson just left. You missed him. He came in to say hello to everybody. If Chafee comes in, tell him to take his shirt off. Uh, hopefully, it would be open panel night, right? Oh man, that would be crazy for sure. What did Victor say? Victor, I was parked street from Starbucks. Started my pickup, muffler blew up, loud as a shotgun. Cops showed up and they laughed. Yeah, my interview on Mac was like 35 minutes too. I think you shortens a lot of them because he edits them and puts them out pretty quick. Yeah, he said it would be about 14 hours. So we did a little after talk. So yeah, it'd be about 6 o'clock tomorrow night, right around there, if not before. Spanky, hi Papa, hi Debbie, hi Candy, hi Papa, hey Vince. Now my next interview is on a Sunday school next Sunday with George and his team. Grandma, when will your interview date? Supposedly tomorrow afternoon, he said. When he told me, he said he looked at it, what I assumed was his clock, and then he said in about 14 hours. So that would have made it right around 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Finally finished folding clothes. Can finally crochet. Have you heard from Thomas how he is doing? No. What happened to Thomas? Last thing I knew, his roommate. Oh, I did get news about Bill. Carrie Mann told me today during a Zoom meeting. Um, he said that he did talk to Bill, and Bill today was going to the hospital to have his foot checked. So everyone that was concerned about his foot, last I heard, he was at the hospital getting it checked. I haven't heard anything since then. Everyone is teasing me by calling me Pet Pretzel Pete, by the way. Well, no one wants you to forget about those 3 little tiny pretzels you ate and how they made you feel, right? There might be a song in that. Might be a song in that. Who would have thought 3 mini pretzels would tear up my stomach and guts for 3 days? I know, that's like me. Well, I didn't even do 3 pretzels. At least you got 3 pretzels. I got a spoonful of black eyed peas on New Year's Day to do the tradition, and a spoonful of cabbage. And it tore me up for a couple of days. It was not worth it. I won't be doing it again. It must be when you eat just meat, you change all your gut, all your germ phobes in your gut. And so when you do eat something like that, there's nothing there really to take care of it properly. I'm guessing. I don't know that for a fact, but sounds good to me. Your gut's just not used to handling that type of stuff anymore. It goes into shock mode. I've been back to strict carnivore for a week and feel terrific. Big lesson learned. My body has gotten super sensitive to carbs. You know what I think it is, Papa, is that before carnivore, you ate and ate and ate and ate and ate. And your body, you were just so used to having all these horrible things happening to you. It's all almost like it was normal. And then once you went carnivore, you ate carnivore, and you started to feel great and terrific. But then you just did that little bit of pretzels was enough to punch you right in the face, right? Or in your case, punch you right in the gut. And you got a rude awakening of, hey, remember what it was like? Don't you remember what it's like? And you weren't used to it being so bad because it was really bad before, right? country song about the gunslinger Pretzel Pete coming to town to hire him as the lady friend and gamble in the saloon. Sounds like a song, Barb. I'm going to write it down because just maybe when I'm bored that I might make that a reality. Pretzel Pete. Pretzel Pete. Gunslinger. Country song. I just started carnivore again today. I've never done it seriously and only tried once a year ago for a week, and I felt so bad. I'm just going to do it one day at a time now. I just found you. So you're going to go strict carnivore? Have you been going keto or ketovore at all? The thing about going strict carnivore right off the bat is within a week or 2 weeks, you are going to get what they call the flu. That's all part of the process because you're going through withdrawals because carbs and sugar is addictive, just like alcohol. So if you look at it like you're going to go through withdrawals like you would alcohol, you're going to be sick for about a week or two. So what you need to do is up your electrolytes. Be serious. Make sure you're doing your electrolytes, your salt, your potassium, your what's the third one? Magnesium. Very serious. Make sure you're doing enough water. And usually when I've had that in the past, I used to do some like chicken and beef broth, during those times. No, I'm just doing the BBBE and have electrolytes I'm taking. Okay. But no, in about 2 weeks in, you're going to get like the flu, and it takes you about a week to get through it. Some people, it's not as serious. Yeah, I usually suggest keto first and then work your way in it, especially if you tried once before and you got sick. But everyone's different. Yeah, I've always gone keto first, then ketovore, and then strict carnivore. I've dealt with overcoming addiction to other substances years ago, so I'm looking at my overeating to carbs like that now. Yeah, yeah. Mine's definitely an addiction. Yeah, that's true. Listen to Papa, he knows. And we're here, mind you, every single night of the week at 9 Eastern. We show up. We're here for like 5, 6 hours. So if you ever need to come in and just hang out, chit chat, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, if you get the diarrhea, it's because you're upping your fat. Bring the fat down just a little bit. But at the beginning, it's very common for you to have loose stools being on the carnivore diet. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Barbara. I've been lurking for the past 2 hours while I talk to my son on the phone. Well, hello, hello. So, how have you been, Bonbon? Uh, I'm glad you're all here. It's like I went to meetings every day to stay clean and sober. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week. If I'm not here, if this chat room is not going, there is something wrong, like no internet or no power or something. Otherwise, we're here. And on holidays, we're here all day long. We do it 24 hours around major holidays like Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, not the little ones. Yeah, we don't need people, you know, alone on holidays. It's good to be able to just go someplace. It's been so cold and snow is so much. I'm already tired of winter. I am too. I've been wanting to go out and just walk. I can't wait for spring. I want to watch all the leaves on the tree stop budding and opening up, all the flowers to come back. I'm so ready for it all. I bet Wisconsin is super cold. Oh, yes. Ugh. That totally sounds like meetings for AACA, I've been to them all before, but doing this is not like alcohol and drugs. Yeah. I Yeah, none of us are doctors though. If you have any questions, we can tell you through experience, but we're not doctors, but we can answer many, many questions. There's so many of us in this community that are on all different timings of their journey. Like I'm 6 months in. Somebody else I know Papa. He's like a couple of years in. There's so many people that have been doing this for so long. Spring can come anytime. That's right. I'm ready for it. Abstinence gets easy, but I do still need to eat. So overeating is my last addiction to overcome. You think the name is Mindy? Oh, I bet you it is Mindy. All right, Mindy. Mindy it'll be. Thank you, Vince, for sharing that with. I'm 65 years old. That don't always click in my head. Things that simple. Yeah, sugar is as addictive as alcohol is. So, if not more, that is a fact. Sugar has been like crack for sure. Yep. It's always a night that I want some cookies. You know, it's really strange you say that because I was just thinking that every night when I was a kid, every single night, it would be close to bedtime. My mom would say, "All right, it's bedtime, kids. Go get yourself two cookies." And it would be a glass of milk and two cookies. We eat them and then went to bed. I view sugar and carbs just like poison. I think of it, yes, poison, but I tell myself that I'm allergic to that. If I have that, it's going to hurt my body. Just like an allergy. I can't have it. It makes me sick. Yeah, I can't have much of any of it or I fall off the wagon fast. So easy to fall off the wagon. How many times, Peter, do you think you've fallen off the wagon? How many of us? How many of us, if we were honest, how many of us have fallen off the wagon? I just watch crackheads outside when I smoke. I've never been into overeaters meetings, but I know they use the big book there too. Milk and cookies before bed was always the thing. Yeah, it was always a thing growing up for years upon years. I even did it to my kids. All right, kids, they always had a snack and milk or Kool-Aid before bed. Yep, get right back on it. I've been really good this time around. I just did the beans on New Year's Day, but it was just a spoonful for the tradition. But I haven't this time around. I haven't. I'm very proud of myself. I mean, I had a steak at a steakhouse, and I asked them to cook it in butter, so I did that much. But I didn't know they were going to use seasoning on it, and I had a problem with the seasoning that they put on the steak. So the next time I go, I have to say no seasoning. I'll season it myself and cook it in butter. So that was a learning curve, but that wasn't my fault. That wasn't a cheat. It was always cookies or a half peanut butter sandwich with milk. Yes, I cooked a big chuck roast and was hungry this morning, so I ate some late morning and then after work. I don't feel hungry at all. I bought a bunch of meat from the local farm and then the butcher. There you go. And also, another thing that'll help you is be prepared. Always have something. Like make yourself some hard boiled eggs, have that in the fridge. Cook up some extra pieces of bacon, like a pound of bacon, put that in the fridge. So if you just are craving for something, you can go and snatch like a piece of bacon, and that'll help you not go and grab something else. So if you're prepared for the munchies, you'll have something there. I'm not yet one of the carnivore OGs. What's OGs? But I'm getting there slowly but surely. It's hard to keep the bacon because me and my dog share when I cook. Yeah, me and my dog does too. Crackheads, hard not to call cops, don't call police unless druggies treating somebody. Mile, the longer you go into carnivore, the less hungry between meals you will become and cravings will subdue. Try to eliminate all sweet tastes. Original gangsters. Ah, Well, you're pretty darn close to that. You're pretty close to OG. On keto, yes, there were many slips. Carnivore 14 months. There's been lulls more than stalls, but not going back. Balls on keto were too hard. If I slip now, it will be hard punishment for many months. Threatening. Okay, gangster. It's so weird. My stomach's rumbling. I'm not hungry at all, but my stomach keeps like growling, you know. And a little while ago it was, and it doesn't usually, make so much noise as it is tonight. But I thought earlier it was Money howling, my other dog howling. I'm like, wow, that's a weird howl. It's my stomach. Back for a few, just wondering what you all are doing. Not really much. It's poopy time. I've done keto before also, and for a while, but I always start slipping, so that's why I was to be strictly carnivore. A lot of people find doing strict carnivore a lot easier. Very few options. Oh, Jerry's here. Hello, Jerry. Barbara, it was Peter able to help you with more of Mitch's story for the song that you are making for him. Yeah, I just have been playing around with 50s and 60s and 70s jazz music. So I don't want to add his stroke because I don't really feel the stroke had anything to do. I think that was just a head injury. So I'm more concerned with what Mitch was doing before um, before he started carnivore. Because I don't want anyone to blame the stroke on being carnivore because I don't believe it was. He had a head injury. Thus, I think the stroke had to do with his head injury. So I didn't add none of that stuff and I don't want to. Because I am talking instead of, because I am talking instead of, because I am talking instead of, because I am driving and talking instead of typing. Oh, you're driving? You must be out of work. We will never know. Yeah, I got to change a couple of words in the song because it's not old man carnivore, it's old guy carnivore. So I just got to fix a couple of things up, but the song is pretty much done. I just got to tweak a couple of words. It was the music. I got to make it older jazz, and then I'm just going to call it done. And then I want to do I got someone and I forgot the name, some woman by the name of Mimi I was asked to do. So I got to do one for her, but I can't remember her last name. And then I want to do one on Dr. Nelson for him. But on Mitch's, I've been working on his for about 3, 4 days now. It's like, ooh, that's a hard one. And it's because he really doesn't talk about his story. He talks about it in bits and pieces. So I have spent hours watching his videos to catch bits and pieces. Grandma, you could definitely do a song on Old Man Peter. I would have to watch some of his older videos if he has a story. What part do you agree? You said I agree with you there about the stroke not being part of carnivore. I don't believe it was, and I don't want to add it. Mitch served also. Mitch served also, so some of the 70s war music might be good too, like a song from. Well, the thing is when I asked him the other day in the channel, he said he likes jazz. And he said he liked smooth jazz and contemporary jazz. So that's what I've been trying to keep it as far as the music goes. And then someone said his jazz is from the 70s. He likes the 70s, 60s, and 70s jazz. So that's where I'm keeping it. Although I'm sure you're absolutely correct in that because everyone that's that time of era would have been listening to that kind of music. I think the only reason why I find his story so hard is one, it's been very hard for me to find stuff, but I found something of him looking at himself in the mirror and talking about what he saw. So I used a lot of that from that video from him to write his song because he doesn't really talk about his story. And I know other people say, yeah, but he's been on Dave Mack, and the only one on Dave Mack I can find is where he talks about his stroke. I don't want to use his stroke. And another one I found him doing an interview, and again he was talking more about his stroke, and I don't want to. I don't want that in the song. Yes, but I didn't use old guy carnivore. I used old man carnivore, so I got to switch that. And it's too jazz music, but it's the wrong era of jazz music, so I got to go back and redo the music. Granny, you are younger than I am, but Bread played good music. Yes, yes, they did. Sorry, I am driving. I agree with you not to put the stroke in. That's true. Keep it happy and jazzy. Yeah. I don't want it to make like it's not important because to him, he's worked hard on recovering from that stroke. But I really didn't want it to be about the stroke. I wanted it to be about why he started the carnivore. And then, he saw himself in the mirror. When he went to the gym, he took a picture of himself even while he was at the gym without a shirt on. And he looked at himself and he says, I'm finally a normal man. And I wanted that to be the story for his song, that he became a normal man. He was obese, fighting obesity all of his life, and finally, he looks at himself and sees himself for the first time as a normal man. And that's his words. So so that's his story. I don't want to add the stroke. Bread is phenomenal. Bread is phenomenal. Yeah, I liked him. He even owned a restaurant. Can you imagine that, owning a restaurant? He owned a restaurant, and he loved food. Never really had medical problems my entire life until now, just my knees. Yeah, mine's all over. I had a lot of issues. More herb, Albert, and the Taiwanan of bass jazz and less Kenny G jazz. Yeah, I don't know about none of that stuff. I just put. He used to play the Congo drums, so I put smooth jazz from the '60s and '70s with Congo drums. Because he loves playing the Congo drums, so I wanted Congo drums to be in there. I've been having issues with my right knee. Well, I had problems with, yeah, mine was my right knee too. Um, and I don't even have pain in my knee anymore. I couldn't tell you if it's just time or carnivore or what, but hey, all my pain went away when I went carnivore. That's all I know. They want me to get a knee replacement, and I said no. Carnivore might just help it. You know, doesn't hurt to try. Does not hurt to try. I would almost think that was a hard surgery to get over. I've never had a knee replacement, but it's nice to find this community. I'm on a journey to heal now for sure. Me too. Me too. Do you do any crafts like crocheting or anything, Mindy? Work in forestry, my right knee went out while walking down a steep boulder filled hill. Later, left knee went out. Ouch. I suppose that was the end of your forestry days? Yes, I crochet. Well, there you go. A lot of us are crocheters and do carnivore or keto. I've been doing medical coding for years, so I really don't want much done after reading medical charts for years. Yeah, I went to college for a lot of that stuff, medical transcribing and all that stuff. You can do it. You can do anything for 30 days, right? If you can make 30 days, you'll feel so amazing, you'll never go back. Yep, that's what happened with me. And then it was like, all right, I'll do 60. And then it was, all right, I'll do 90. And 6 months later, I'm still at it. I'm looking at it like the alcohol 1 day at a time and sometimes 1 hour a minute at a time. I'm looking at it like the alcohol 1 day at a time and sometimes 1 hour a minute at a time. Feeling crappy for a few days or more will be okay because I know it will get better. Yep, it will. And, when that is happening, just be sure you're doing things like your electrolytes and make some broth. I got through it by drinking chicken broth. Where did I put it? I thought I had it. And how does I love bone broth? Yes, that's good too for it. I've always drank a lot of water. I'm so glad. I'm so excited you guys are here every night. Yeah, we start about 9 Eastern, and we're here till like 2, 3, 4 o'clock. It depends. Depends on how tired I get. But I'm a night person, so I usually stay up pretty late. Unless I have something for the next day. Then I try to go to bed fairly early. Mindy, did you say where you were from? Once I got diagnosed with diabetes, high blood pressure, fatty liver, was short of breath, and at high risk of massive heart attack or stroke, I finally decided to do something about my poor health and pain. Yeah, my story is pretty close to Papa's, only I had the strokes. Had 3 of them, 3 mini strokes. How did you decide on your screen name, Minyo? What does that stand for? I think it's Mindy. Yes. Yes. Oh, mommy's baby. Yes, you mommy's baby. Did you have a good dream or a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? No. Oh. Yeah, not everyone here is I'm not saying whether or not this is for Victor or not, but not everyone is on um I'm gonna say diet plan because of some ouch. Okay. Um a diet here. A lot of people are here for the because they're lonely, they have health issues, they don't know what to do. So they're looking to get healthy, but they haven't done anything yet. Well, she's now here. I do drink a little to relieve pain. A 15-year-old Maltipoo named Jersey Girl. She is my baby. I've had her since she was a puppy. Oh, yeah, my baby's carnivore too. She eats pretty much what I eat, to be honest. I see that's a Chihuahua. We had two when my kids were little. They love to. Yeah, she does too. Yeah. Now, if I had a sweater on, she would go into my sweater. But since I'm not wearing a sweater, she wants to be inside my shirt or my top. It freaks out a lot of people when she decides she's going to climb on in. She did today during a Zoom call. Here I am in a meeting in a Zoom call, and in she goes. It's like, oh my God, really? You of all the times you could do this, you want to do it right now in front of this camera. Yep, so true. So true. I wish I could help everybody. They are silly dogs. You'll always find them under the blankets. Yes. Yes, I've lost her before, and I'm like, where the heck can she be? I have a stack of blankets on my couch. In case you're hanging out watching TV, you could just grab one of them blankets and just curl up under it. Well, that's where you can find her. She'll go and curl up in them. Victor, I also drink too much to do carnivore. It's hard. I'm under 30. Victor, only when you finally admit that you are an addict, that you're addicted to sugar and carbs, and that you've got a problem will you be able to begin healing. I drink, not a tweaker. Hello, Kitchen Witch. Hello, hello. I am an addict and I'm finally ready to deal with my sugar and carb addiction. Aw, group hug. Everyone group hug. Oh yeah, you can use heavy cream. I had some, but I just didn't. I have problems with heavy cream or any. I'm lactate intolerant, so I try not to put too much. But yeah, you can put heavy cream in it and make it more like a chowder. You certainly can. You can do sour cream for that matter if you want it more like that, and a little bit of that. But that's just the basic dish. Sometimes I have in the past um, put in a little bit of heavy cream. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Morning from the UK. Just saw your interview on Dave. It's already out? I thought he said it wasn't going to be out for another 14 hours. I didn't realize it was already out. I thought it was supposed to be out tomorrow night. Geez, now I want to go watch it. So Dave already has it out then. Well, there you guys go. Dave Mack has my interview out already. Yes, as I am a paid member, I get. Oh, okay. So you get it early. Never mind, guys. I hope it was all right. I was so nervous. Barb, it's listed on his channel, but members first. Ah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, John, we miss you. You're gone too much. Someone was asking for you, John. I think it might have been Victor, but I'm not positive. Gonna be a special message from Little Stag. Watching reels on Facebook, Tanya, crazy folks. Did you see anything crazy in the forest in Oregon? It's fantastic, just as good as when you did the Carrie from Homestead How. Thank goodness. I studied quite a few times. I hopefully cut them all out. I don't know if he did or not. Victor, I'm not saying you're an addict, but bit many of us here are, and we're an addict to sugar and carbs. Isn't it possible you are too because you said you eat lots of processed crappy food? I had a tablespoon of cream cheese. I love cream cheese. I wish I wasn't I wish I wasn't lactose intolerant. I wish I was one of the special people that could eat cheese. 14 hours in the United States. Time is different than 14 hours in the UK right now. George should be waking up soon. Yeah, he always wakes up and gets in here about midnight. Every time I say that, though, he pops in within 5 minutes like he heard me. Working on a video. Let's see. I'm good, Cindy. Thank you for asking. Just been busy the last 2 days doing interviews but I got a few days off. Had an interview with Kilts and them yesterday, and then today I had it with Dave Mack, and now I'm clear until Sunday, and I will be on live with Sunday school at 1 o'clock Eastern. I'm addicted to everything, literally. I'm addicted. Well, thank you. Victor, maybe holding on to the bad stuff is hurting you. We can be as sick as our secrets. I held on to a lot for a long time before it was good to get it out. Granny never watched you on sub channels. Yeah, I just started doing interviews on other channels. What, last week, I think? No, I've really, really, really had interviews. It's just been this past couple of weeks. Grandma, you don't want to be able to tolerate cheese. It's very addictive. You you would probably overconsume dairy, and it's not. Yeah, hoping to help inflammation and weight loss will stall. That is true. I just love cheese, but it doesn't love me. So I have it very rare, very rare. And when I say rare, I mean I might have like a sprinkle over some eggs about once a month. Very rare do I have cheese, but I love it. But it does not love me. The world is not always what it seems. It's always good to look for the good, though, and this channel is wonderful one I've just found. Oh, well, thank you, Mindy. Just a man here. I I love cheese, so I'm keeping that out of my choices to eat. Yeah, I pretty much do too. I don't eat a lot of cheese. It's one of those things that I might have maybe once a month. Right about, can't remember, was it Christmas or Thanksgiving? I did a quiche, and it had sausage and bacon in the quiche, but I sprinkled some cheese over the top. So it's more, I use cheese more for like a garnish almost. And, but like I said, it's only about once a month. And when I do it, I always say, you're going to gain about 2 pounds from this, right? Because, yeah, can you imagine a pinch of cheese or maybe an ounce of cheese can make you gain about 2 pounds? And that's not exaggerating at all. I would all the time, and I've eaten it too much before, but that has other consequences. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That in the wrong place. Fire hydrant. That's right, you guys. If you have a channel, you can put in fire hydrant, all one word, and it will drop your channel so members can go or anyone can go and help support you if they want to. Help support your channel. So you definitely can come in and do that. I think I'm subscribed to probably everyone in here. I can only have some cheese from time to time also, but has to be cooked. Changes the protein structure. I did not know that. Yeah, I get kind of bummed out. Like, who was it? Carrie Mann made some um, like crispy taco shells out of cheese. And it's like, I never even bother trying any of those kind of recipes because I know I can't have it. It's like, ugh, bummer. I've done those. Fun. Not a taco person though. I tried to subscribe to you midnight. What I subscribed to Nightbot instead. You subscribe to Nightbot instead? I do like Western movies. I grew up on them. I like John Wayne's last movie ever, The Shooter. I better hit the hay. Getting tired. Okay, Victor. Sweet dreams. I don't make those dishes either, Barbara. And I was a cook in my sad days. It's too triggering. The simplicity of abstinence helps with consistency. It was a worthwhile adaptation. Yeah. Like I said, every now and again I'll try some cheese, but it's always like sprinkling it on something, and it's not an everyday thing. Heck, it's not even a weekly thing. It's once, maybe once a month. I mean, let me think. The last time I sprinkled any cheese on something would have been like right around the holidays for a quiche that I might have made. Well, I didn't might. I did make a quiche and I sprinkled some cheese on it. And that's like a month and a half ago. Mindy, I'm going to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Well, thank you for popping in, Mindy. And I do hope to see you again. I've got to go to bed also. Good night, everyone. Good night, Peter. Have sweet dreams. I hope your kitty cats are all feeling good. Yeah, Peter's kitty cats were getting, I'd call it the getting the cold. They, they are doing good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's horrible when our fur babies get sick. Grandma, did you tell Peter you might have a song for him? No, no, I haven't yet. I haven't even seen a video of his story yet, so I wouldn't tell him. I don't have one for Peter yet. No, I have to see if I can find his story in a video and then go by that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to write it about. I know he has cats. I know he's trying to lose weight because he needs a hip replacement, but that's all that I know. Maybe someday. No, I'm going to try to go on his channel and try to find some different videos where he might be talking about his journey. But I have like about 3 that I'm working on that I gotta do up. Everybody likes the stories, but I'd like to do one on Old Man Homestead. I'd like to do one on Peter. I think it would be an awesome story, especially with those cats too. I am going to try to get off my iPhone hotspot and go onto my regular internet, see if I can't connect. I'll be right back. I'm hoping. Maybe. Hopefully, I am here and all is well. Oh, my blankie. Yeah, it's getting pretty long, I'll tell you. It looks a lot better in person than it does on my screen. I can tell you that much. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Aw, that's sad. I hate it when they get old. You are here. Yeah, I was on my hotspot because my internet went down. Ever since the snowstorm, it's been really like off and on. It's a half double, but it's you do a half double in the beginning, and then three half doubles. You skip two stitches, do three half doubles in one of the stitches. Skip two, do three half doubles. So it's a real easy stitch, and I really liked it, and I like it. It's coming out pretty. It looks very lacy. Good night, everyone. I have to get up early. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you, Debbie. We are stuck and the end of our driveway is piled with ice after plowing was done while we were getting freezing rain. Oh no. Yeah, we're stuck too. There's no getting out of our driveway yet. Three effing rows on eight. No, you didn't. Oh no. Cindy. I mean Candy. Not three rows. Ah. Have you all done an interview with Dave Mack yet? He is getting close to 1,600 interviews and asking for people to contact him. Yeah, any of you guys want to do a Dave Dave Mack? I am about to finish the one of the Afghans. I am making the heavy one. Six more rows to do. Oh, I was doing so well, Barb, and then I forgot to count my DC row. Oh no. Ah. Yeah, I had to take a break from doing the timber trails, and I'm doing this one. Oh, George is here. Good morning, George. Guess who came in for a visit, George? He came in for a little visit. It was Dr. Nelson. Dr. Nelson came in for about 15-20 minutes. Pretty much, his tag says the real Dr. Nelson. We were talking about it, about how Kilts came in, and I didn't know if he was the real one or not. So I don't know if he just made that tag or if that's the way it always is. But his tag said the real Dr. Nelson. I knew the frog was coming for me because everyone was talking about frog, and I was like, uh-oh, I haven't frogged in a while. Got cocky. Patricia, you should try. So many heart issues get resolved or better. I have congenital heart disease and am very healthy now. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Good night, Vince. Yeah, he came by, popped in, said hello to everyone. So that was pretty cool. Oh, George, I know what I wanted to ask you. Remember the other day you told me about someone's story by the name of Mimi? Can you tell me her name again? Because I can't find it anywhere. I found the video, but then I had to restart my computer and lost the video. But yeah, I can't find her name anywhere in my book. Ah, all right, I'm going to write it in my book. Minnie Morgan. Lewis, I'm thinking about doing Louise. I am thinking about doing a Dave Mack. The only problem is he keeps on telling me to leave him alone. Apparently, 5 interviews is enough for the moment. He's telling you to leave him alone? Oh, thank you, Strong Carnivorous. It was me. Her name is Mimi. Okay, I knew I got it from somewhere, and I found a video, and I was gonna watch it, and then I had to redo my computer, and I lost the name and the video. So now I got to find the video again. But I know she was easy to find. But I forgot her last name. All I could remember was the first name. Grandma, try to get a wire run from your Rhoda. Yeah, I should do that. Oh man, King Homestead. I promised him interview number 6 after Kalamazoo. She had a interview on Carrie and many others like Dr. Shafee. Okay, I think it might have been Carrie and Dr. Chafee. Yeah, I remember she was easy to find. Yeah, now I get requests for songs for people now. I think it's so cool. Can you do one on my pet? Dr. Nelson is awesome. I had him on my channel too. I'm supposed to set up an interview with Dr. Not an interview, but just for him to come visit on one of our live nights. And I forgot to today because I was so much thinking about my interview with Dave Mack that I put it off. But I gotta send a. Elia even sent me an email saying to set up a scheduled time for Dr. Kiltz to come on the panel. So gotta do that. But it'll be more like a hello. It's not really going to be an interview. Oh, Dr. Nelson. It will not be a hello. It will become much more than just a hello. Probably. Me and Lainey went to a fabulous Talon concert last night. Chris Lloyd. Oh, you went to the concert? Lead singer is a Dave Mack veteran. Chris is friends with Lewis too. He's coming on lots of channels soon. Yeah, you said he was going to be the Sunday after me, if I remember right. Barbara, you should write a song that says I'm 65 years old over and over and over. I think people would get bored of that. Ta- Talon. Talan. Can always count on Candy to get me to say it right. Talon. Talon? 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 All I know is that it's a band. Tina, Tina, Tina. Tina. Tina, 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 Tina. Yeah, an Eagles tribute. Yeah, I was watching them one night, listening to them on YouTube. I was wondering how long Barb was going to pronounce the name correct. It's got to be. I don't even know if I have yet. Talon, Talon, Talon. The first one you just said, Talon. It's okay. Don't hurt yourself, dear. 65 years old. You can't expect me to say everything right. Talons. Candy knows me well. She even knows that if it's gonna be a word I can't pronounce right, she'll put it in parentheses and give me a how to say it little. My survey has a bio section in there and personality test for all if you like that. It's an Eagles tribute band. Eagles have talons, talons, talons. I have no idea how to say that word. I'm confused. I'm not going to say it no more. They have claws. That's what they have. Every time I see that word, I'm just going to say claws. I got you, Bob. I'm in the house, Bob Speller. Yes, you are. Okay, gotta get some sleep now that Max has gone to sleep. All right, Cindy, thank you for coming by. Hello, Cad. The last one you said, I don't know. I can't remember what one the last one was. Barb, that doesn't sound like a word anymore. I'm just going to say claws. Almost like talent, but talons? Talons? Cade. Cade. Think of gallons, but with a T. Talons. Talons. Talons and Cade. Candy, you said the first one you said, but it was the first one, Barb. And then you're meaning the second Barb that said no. Good job, Jan. Talon. Are you the only one tonight? Tonight, yes, I'm the only one. Tomorrow night it'll be open panel where hopefully more people come up. So you're not stuck with just me. Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays is open panel night. You are good. I'm good. Yay. Thank you. See, at least Kate thinks I'm good. I just sent it on Discord, but Jen solved it, so you don't have to go listen. We'll tell Chris to change his band name to Claw. Yes, Claw. Ah. If I ever meet him, I'll say, so you have a band named Claw. And hopefully he'll say, close enough, dear. Ah. Good evening. I hope you all have a good evening. George, hope your day is good. Good night, Barb. Must sleep. I'm determined to go to bed by 10. Okay, sweet dreams. Good night, Cass. Was you here this whole time? Did I miss, or are you just popping in to say good night? I missed it. I missed you coming in. I cannot stay, sadly, but have a good day. Bye. Bye, Cade. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Hello, I must be going. I cannot stay. I came to say I must go uh, to stay, but just the same, I must be going. All right, Jen. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Stay warm. Sweet dreams or steak dreams. Oh, you're not really going to bed. You're just reciting, you're just saying a song. Well, I take all that back then. It's not a good night. It's a bad night. I'm teasing. Biscuit, you get it. I don't recall the song at all. Sorry. I must go and do a speed awareness course today. Down 34 miles an hour in a 30. Oh, good luck on that. Here, they just give you a ticket. Make it so that it's so harsh you'll never forget and go speeding again. I get the choice 3 points on my license or the course. Ah, well, good luck on it. Well, I'm done editing for the day. My eyes are going cross-eyed. Oh no. So was you in here when Dr. Nelson was in here, John? Yes, I seen him come in. Yay! You're a little quiet mouse. That stuff don't impress me much. Everybody has equal value to be. Yeah, but it's still nice to know that other people are coming in that are new. I did one of those courses in 2016. They're just a nuisance. I was 34 and a 32. We're hardened criminals, you and me. The Bonnie and Clyde of the carnivore community. Bonnie and Clyde. Might be a song in that, George. Bonnie and Clyde. George, it's a money making scheme. I had to pay. Wow, that's expensive. Dang. But then again, it's like that here too. If you go over 30, if you're 35 or older, they get you for speeding, and it's more than that. So, but it is a money making scheme. I was wondering if you were going to trigger me tonight, George. Carnivore criminals. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Are you sure that's not a song? I was rushing to go buy my steak at a butcher in town. I have never been in before. That's my excuse for this purpose. Speeding for a steak. Okay. I feel like the secret spy reporter taking notes to plaster it all over the news. I'm sure. All right. Sweet dreams there, Jen. It's incognito. Incognito. You're funny. Hi, Grandma Barb and everyone. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing tonight? You've got a whole classroom of criminals to spread the word to. Preach the message, sis, to make us proud. Not too bad. Working on crocheting projects, are you? I'm working on crocheting a scarf. Oh, nice. Hi, Squeaky. How are you doing, Squeak? Welcome back. It's coming along. It's almost done. I just got a little bit more to go, another scan to put on it, and then I can start going around the edges, doing a border. Well, I'm going to go to sleep. I got to still dig out the farm tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck to you, John. Don't hurt your back. Yes, yes, Leon. There's a degree on the back of my yarn. It's 105 Fahrenheit of 40. Is that what I'm supposed to block it in? I've never seen that on the yarn. Now you got me curious. I've never seen a temperature. I have never seen that. Maybe it's possible, I guess. I would almost think that they is it washable or is it hand wash? I'm thinking that it's giving you a temperature of not to go above a certain heat, like a drier heat. You'd want it to be cool or lay flat to dry, but don't exceed over 105 degrees, which is still kind of low for yarn because some places it's naturally hotter than that. So that's weird that it would have that temperature on it. I've never seen that before, so I couldn't tell you. I've never seen a temperature like that on any yarn ever. You must have some very special yarn. Yeah, because that's strange because in Texas, for example, there's been many days that it's over 110, let alone 105. Yeah, I know most lingo, but never heard of 100. Can't go over 105. Strangest thing I've ever heard of. Well, I'm still working on my blanket. Oh, thank you. Same. Uh, I just realized that Louis and Dr. K are booked into the same hotel in June. A real carnivore criminal get together. I can't wait to go to my first meetup. Yeah, me too. Can't wait till May. You're going to one in May, Helix? It's going to be fun, George. Stabbing Steaks. Sounds like a band name. My first meetup is in September. I'm going to Kalamazoo. And then after that, it's in Louisville, Kentucky for what's the other one? Keto Palooza, I think it's called. Mitosis. Yeah, I got my tickets for both of them. I just got to start saving money for everything else. But I got, what, 7, 8 months? Yeah, everybody's going to the zoo. You can come too. That's already a song. Everybody's going to the zoo. There's a song in everything. There is a song in everything. I hate the zoo with a large passion. I won't even go to on the field trips with my son in his class. Oh, this isn't that kind of zoo. This is Kalamazoo. It's not a zoo. It's a meetup. George, I can sign that song. I have family in Kalamazoo. Kala. I use make a ton. It's on my grandmother's side. Ah. Ah. Barb, I'll send you the song. It might give you an idea for a carnivore version. It'll have to end in disaster. The visitors ate all the giraffes and antelopes and fed the lions. Wow. Yeah. Everybody is going to the zoo. You can come. Oh, so it's really a song. I never heard of the song. Getting sleepy. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. And here I thought you were talking about Kalamazoo. It's a children's song. I never heard of it. Maybe I would have, or would maybe I have, but I don't recall, but it doesn't sound familiar. Try finding it on YouTube. We're going to the zoo. Okay. We are going to the zoo today. Song. So good. I think I found it. Going to the zoo today. Going to the zoo today. We're going to the zoo. That one can't be this one. Where are we going today? Going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo today. Going to the zoo. It's the children's. I think I found it. Going to the zoo today. To the zoo. Going to the zoo. Before we get there, tell me what you want to do. Come on and sing. We're going to the zoo. This song is going to get stuck in my head. Gotta go. Work. Yeah, now that you left the song in my head. Have a good day at work. Now we got to watch Barb sing. No, I turned it off. Yeah, I'm going to be having that song second. We're going to the zoo today. We're going to the zoo. Does not sound like the right one, Barb. There's another one. Oh, great. There's another one. Let's see. Here's another one. Oh, this is it. Going to the zoo. Oh my God. But he wants a violent end. Is that what he said? I got to go back and read what he said. Barb, I'll send you the song. It might give you an idea for a carnivore version. It'll have to end in disaster. The visitors ate the giraffes and the antelopes and feed the lions. Oh my God. Oh, hey, Grandma, how was your Kelly Hogan class? It was all right. I mean, I didn't mind it or anything. It isn't something I would pay for because I think there's just too many people in it for me, and but I like it. Yeah, it's it's all right. It's informative. Everything's cool and good and all. It's just that it's not my vibe, but I'm sure it's a lot of people's vibe because a lot of people like it and they all go to it, and that's good for them. It's just not my vibe because I feel like I can get the same information by going to other things that is free. But I like her. I think, the class is nice and all. It's just not my vibe. No, for that kind of money, it shouldn't be that big of a class. It should be some one-on-one stuff there. Not, I don't even know about one-on-one, but the class is just too big. Yeah, I can get the same kind of information elsewhere. I mean, I don't really feel like I learned anything that I didn't already hear somewhere else. And I didn't have to pay $50 a month to get that information somewhere else. But for someone just starting out that's new, they could probably, it wouldn't hurt them to be in it. So it's like, it's fine for some people. I just, it's like being a fifth grader and you're going back to kindergarten school for a month. That's what I felt like. But everyone has to start out somewhere. So that's definitely for some people. And I don't understand why people would want to do that every month. I just don't, it's beyond me. I don't understand. So, did you take the course too? No. Yeah. Yeah. Every week I expected something new, and every week I didn't get that. It was just rehashing stuff I already knew or I've seen elsewhere. But like I said, everyone starts somewhere. So someone that's just starting out would definitely get a lot out of it. One week was over, what's, I forget what they call it, a TEE, whatever, where you put in your your weight, your height, and it tells you how many calories that you could be eating and the whole works. Well, you can get that free anywhere. I didn't need to take an hour course to learn that. That's how Bella's site is for me. I was so bored. Then they let people sort of complain about the same thing a lot. Yeah. I mean, she's a good teacher. Don't get me wrong. She's a good teacher. The class for someone new is very, very good. I don't, however, understand. I mean, some people, they take it, they've been doing it for over a year, and I'm like, I don't get it. And then a lot of things they talk about, they don't really explain it, so a new person has no idea what they're talking about. And I mean, like going to this coach over here at a certain time. It's like I just stayed in the Zoom meeting. It's like it's just not for me. But she's a very nice person. She teaches well. Again, if I was a new person, it would be fitting. But I've been a yo-yo dieter all my life, so I've heard all that stuff she's taught many, many times over. Yeah, it's just the facts. And many of us that have been dieting all of our lives, we've seen and heard lots of that stuff. And some of the things that she was talking about, I've already even made songs about it like a month ago. So I felt like I already know this. I did a song on it. It's like it was been part of my journey all along. These are all steps I've already done. So I you know, found where I effed up on the TT, and it wasn't the DC row. Skipped a twins between the double crochet cross. Frog 6, 7 rows, but at least I found the mother after. Oh no. Oh, Candy. See, I would have just added some stitches somewhere. See what happens when you don't count your rows? Gotta count your rows, Candy. I want to do more voice stuff, not be on YouTube as much, so Discord is good, yeah. I was gonna do that, but it's from my mama. Gotta be right, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I made voice channels like Carnivore Talk, Keto, Ketover Talk, watch YouTube together, tutorials together, and even a game corner. Nice. Yeah, I've watched videos and movies even. I ought to have you work on mine, Helix. Straighten mine all out. My granddaughter made it, and it's just really a mess. Have you do it one of these days. Oh, shoot. What did you do at the police station? Oh, I got to answer a text. Ah. So just saw you. I just saw you, Helix. I haven't looked at my thing all day today. Just seeing you. Yeah, mine is a mess. Aw, cats. What a beautiful cat Squeaky has. Here is a little Helix. Aw, so pretty. What is yours? Oh, apply to join. Healthy conversationalist? Are you curious about carnivore? Yes. Submit. No, enter yet. What? Do I already know you? Yes. Uh, all right. Now I'm getting annoyed. I don't have time to answer all those questions. Are you considered a negative person? I'm gonna put yes. I'm a negative person. What does a positive mindset look or feel like you? I said I read all the words, all of it, but your application is pending. I put down that I was a negative person. I love the honesty. Go to server. Let's go. lounge, carnivore talk, keto bird talk, watch YouTube. Oh, these are all voices. Yes, I want voice. Introduction. Welcome to lounge chat. Very, very well done. Two seats. What is two seats? I don't understand what two seats are. There's the lounge. Oh, it doesn't bring that up. Two seats. Doesn't change the channel. I don't understand why that don't. Why is it staying in that one? I think your thing is broken. Ah, there we go. All right. Join voice. Just playing around with buttons. It means you can be you and one other person. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I like what you're doing. That is why I have several two-seaters. Yeah, because sometimes people just want to hang out. I don't know what just beeped. What just beeped? Respect for that humor. Approved anyway. So much activity on my Discord, guys. Calm down. Yeah, I'll look it over. Yeah, maybe I can have you help mine. Oh, I just heard a beep. I don't know where it came from. Oh well. Aw. Where did it? Guys, Dr. Nelson is watching my older videos. He just commented on one of them. He's watching the old ones. I just pinging everyone randomly to make it look busy. The first 5 to sign up get to remain in OG. I'll make something for it. Oh, was I one of the first 5? I was what, 6, 5.5? Um, no, but I want to keep the OGs on the list. Some it can be a crew that I started out with so I don't lose track of y'all. Did I pass, Helix? No, you're a flunker. You flunked. You flunked, monkey. You flunked. Hmm. The section have rules. Stay in the lounge for all that. I should have went with yes, I'm a negative person. That's what I did. The sections have rules. Stay in the lounge for all that. The section channel you do need to copy and paste that bio. Don't waive the don't waive the first section. I think I probably already waived it. It's fine. I'm just getting angry. Yay, Barb. A fluffy steak-shaped cloud. I gotta stay organized on Discord because it can get crazy in there. Oh, I'm listening to I'm listening to one of my very, very first um, videos just to see how I've changed. It's day 12 of being on the carnivore. Let me show you. When I first started doing, well, it's not the first, but there I was, carnivore. So what do you think? Do I look any different? That was 5 months ago. Pretty weird, huh? And that's not even the first day. That's 2 weeks in, 12 days into carnivore. Yeah, I was wondering what I noticed that Dr. Nelson did a remark on that. He was remarking about. Yeah, that's what he said 3 hours ago. Oh, very blurry again. He just said stay strong. I'm probably getting ready to lose my internet again if I'm blurred again. Dang it. Yeah, you stay strong, all right. Yeah, I got this. I'm going to do this. I got this. Yep, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no looking back for you. Nope, nope. I am staying on this path. I am determined that I'm gonna do it this time. I am so determined. Not gonna go off from this pathway at all. Freedom is coming for me. And hopefully I take you all with me. My dad has been strict carnivore for about 18 months. Now he has lost over 120 pounds and feels great. Is he back at a normal weight yet, or does he still have more? I'm excited. Just what it'll be like for me just this summer. This will be the first summer, where I could be under 250 by the summer. It's possible. He is 6'1" tall, 6 feet 1 inch tall, and is weighing 210. That's not bad at all, not for that height. So I'm assuming you are also strict carnivore or keto, Spanky, because you've never really said, I don't think. Yeah, my thing keeps beeping. I got it to work. Been ketovore for 12 months. Ah, okay. So do you feel better? I've been ketovore now with strict carnivore for about 6 months. Been ketovore for 12 months. Okay, so how have you done? So it sounds like you and your dad started pretty much together. Reverse type 2 diabetes. I know you talked a little bit about it in the email, but I haven't really had a chance to really read it, just that you put your story there. My my I'm gonna have to turn off the yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off. Sorry, Helix. It keeps beeping. I can't have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute. I get it. I don't have notifications for Discord. Yeah, I just turned it off. I can't keep having it buzzing every time I'm because the only one I have that has the beep is my family. All the others I have to turn off. My my granddaughter, I have her as beeping. So I kept running to Discord thinking it's my granddaughter. I just pop on there every other hour, and not even. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Ugh. You was 327 pounds, and that wow, you lost 100. Banky, you lost 100 pounds. Wow, feeling pretty damn good. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to get down under 250. I'm at work, gates open, paperwork done, ready for another day on paradise. Living the dream. Living the dream. There's a song in that. Give her George. I can't believe I sit here and crochet now 5 hours. Actually, a lot longer than that. Okay, great. So, with all the voice channels, you all can watch YouTube or play games together. I think Bon Bon wants to play games with us. I hope Bon Bon has a Discord. Be sure you go into Mind Helix and post that you have a channel and they can join from my channel in case they want to go up to yours, if that makes sense. Somebody was really wanting to play word games, so there we go. Is word games on yours? Can I go in there and play word games on yours? In the comment section, that might. Yes, you can. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll look at your channel, later. I have to share my screen to show you real quick from my server. Do I need to download this? Download Discord? Yes. Then you'll make a channel handle and you can find me at 22 A Rebel. Wow, I'm getting good at making servers. Please write your password down because it is sensitive. What password? Password? Oh, for those that are doing up a Discord channel. You want to write down, I already read it. Do 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 do. So everyone's busy getting their Discord going. And Candy, she's busy trying to get all those stitches back on her work that she frogged out. Let's see, how many? Like seven, oh, 7 rounds. Ugh. It's a bit confusing, but I'll figure it out. I'm tired. It's a bit confusing, but I will figure it out. Well, look at you. You did it. I'm a big boy now. My handle is Spanky. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me send mine. I gotta get the. Um, yeah, you don't have to take a test to get into mine. You're no longer a Toys R Us kid, Spanky. So funny. Oh, guys, I'm going to end up shutting her down here in a few minutes. It's been 5.5 hours. Yes, Spanky. Yes, Spanky. Wow, it is one-ish, and holy shit. What is your handle on Discord? I don't know. Let me look. I change it all the time. I think it's Gramma or Sassy. I don't know. It's hidden. Why is that hidden? Sassy and Grandma, whichever one. It's usually one or the other. You can change your name on different servers as well. So if you are part of a gaming server, you on just that one server, you could be your character, your gaming name on that just that channel. Sent it. What's your handle on Discord? Sent it to Grandma? Sent what to Grandma? I don't know what you mean by sent it to Grandma. What the heck? I have no idea what this is. Move? Move what? Oh, well, that's stupid. Stupid. Oh, you sent a friend's request. Ree, I think I need to head to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Ree. I didn't even know you was here. Good night, Ree. Sweet dreams. I'm right behind you too, Ree. Yeah, that was my last stitch. Oh, ugh. All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed too. I am tired. It's been a long day. Mom comes into my room and look all like she just got out of bed. It was funny. Something fell off of herself in her room. Then she checked up on me. Where's my blanket? Ha ha ha. All right, guys. Have a good one now. I'm going to go grab my blanket and go crawl underneath it. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. Love you too, Helix. Cheers. Cheers. Good night, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Cancel. End stream. 1, 2, 3. Beep.